Hey, hello. Lock myself in place there. There we go. Hope everyone's doing okay tonight. All right, just going to get the game loaded up and we're going to get started. This should be the last stream of Slarp for the foreseeable future. Probably because I'll be done with it. If for whatever reason this is not the final stream of Slarp, I will continue again next week, which again is entirely possible because of, well, I mean, I thought last week was going to be the last stream. But that's how it be. Believe me, the desire to play this when I was not streaming was very high. If I were not streaming it, there is no doubt I would have finished this a long time ago. Gotta stay strong. For the children. Whole car. Oh yes, yeah, the soundtrack for this is out. I'm going to be picking that up probably next week when my next paycheck comes in. It is a fantastic soundtrack. Now, since it's been like 2 weeks since I last played, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Well, that wasn't... Okay. Cool car. Trying to remember what I was doing exactly. Bear with me if I keep accidentally smacking the wrong buttons. The button layout is so strange, and every time I play it, I have to get used to it again. It's true, I was trying to get through this cave. Ow. I was mostly being rhetorical when I was saying trying to remember what I was doing. It's all good. It's locked. Good. Look around for a bit and try to figure my way around. Wait, none of us can wear this helmet. What? Why not? Because it's for minors. We're all adults. I'm going to kill you. Allison, yes. she volunteered to wear it. Stone crab. How did the mole get his license? Just, you know. Unfortunately, I was spoiled as to what Faith's mentor is. But, I mean, that's almost unavoidable since having been really sick last week, I wasn't able to play, and, you know, people aren't going to stop posting just for me. Nor would I expect them to. But although I know what the mentor is, I do not know the context or anything beyond the very most basic things, so it'll still be fairly fresh, I'd imagine. Let's see. Huh? Strange, okay. We found some stuff. Lunar one. Not what I've already got that equipped. Okay. I barely ever really use the healing item, so I might as well. RP Elite, eh? Scorch was a no-go. I mean, not a no-go, but, it just goes against all of my RPG instincts to avoid fights like that. I can't help it. I'll probably double back through that cave after this, just because I'm pretty sure I missed some things. This must be the place. Do you know do you know anything about Xenia, Jodie? Not much. Faith's brought up having a mentor named Xenia a few times, but we've never met. I don't think she uses social media. Faith's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. Hello. Hi, is this Xenia? Is Xenia home? You're speaking to her. Oh, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Hold on just a sec. There we go. Sorry for startling you like that. I was just stretching. I get all stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and again. I also forget sometimes that most folks don't run into dragons every day. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come on in. Come in. It's chilly out here. I'll make up some tea to warm up. It's unfortunate that I was spoiled that she was a dragon, but still great. Okay. Yeah, it's good design. We probably shouldn't track dirt all over this handmade dragon-sized quilt. Well, this is without a doubt the biggest alarm clock I've ever seen. Whoa, look at the size of this pillow. That pillow, all of that looks a little too small for the dragon we saw a moment ago. It's as big as a bed. I want you all to know that I'm extremely tempted to try sleeping on that thing, but I'm going to behave myself instead. We probably shouldn't gawk at Xenia's stuff before we've even said hello. The 5-minute behave myself clock has been set. Nice to meet you, Xenia. My name's Jodie, and this is... Oh, there's no need for introductions. Faith's told me all about you four over the years. Especially you, Jodie. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. Tea, anyone? HP and MP recovered. That's hot. I mean... I know that you're on a mission, but we don't need to rush. I don't get to meet new people often these days. So, you're Faith's mentor. That I am. I've tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I didn't come across bright young spellcasters like her often, though. She's really something special. Wait, we don't get a new guardian all that often? How old are you exactly? Allison, it's rude to... Oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live a long time. Wow, you don't look a day over 800. Heh, I like this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Oh yeah, that's me. I hear you started training as a healer recently. And on a team with your girlfriend, no less. How's that going? It's going. I see. And you must be Claire. Yeah, I bet Faith's told you all about me. She has. She tells me you're very passionate about your magic studies, and you're always trying to challenge yourself. You remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business. We can get down to business in a moment. For now, make yourselves at home. Right, now to Gawk. This is a really solid collection of magic books, but I feel like I'm desensitized after seeing the Library of the Guardian's vault. Faith let you into the vault? I'm not sure that'd make it into a top 10 weirdest things that have happened to us this week. Okay. Wow, sick DVD collection or library, Zinnia. You a big movie buff? Oh, I don't know if I'm an expert, but I do have a nice little collection. As you can imagine, living for centuries and centuries gives you a lot of time to kill. Books are great and all, but I was so excited when home video became a thing. I just started grabbing all sorts of stuff so I'd have things to watch. I'm also kind of a sucker for cheesy romance, so I snatched up so many box sets of all those long sitcoms and soap operas. Admittedly, streaming has kind of made these useless.
Wrong. You're wrong.
No way, a nice collection is still a nice collection. Yeah, exactly. I prefer a nice, solid collection of physical media to watch especially if you're moving someplace new or, as you said, your internet goes down. Oh wow, one of Faith's paintings. Cool to see one of these out in the wild. That was a solstice gift. Faith thought it would be nice to do a little exchange. In return, I made her a sweater. So that's where she got that holiday sweater from. I didn't think it was her style. Not that I think it's tacky or anything. Oh, you don't have to sugarcoat it. Those things are supposed to be taxi. That's half the fun. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this place. Well, you four are always welcome to visit. You might want to be careful about making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. Wow, this couch looks really comfortable. Should we take a short rest here? Yes. Xenia, who's the giraffe you have in all these photos of? I think I've seen them in Greenridge before. Funny they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, what? How many forms do you have? Enough to suit my needs. Shapeshifting is a natural ability all dragons are born with. We tend to stand out at a full size, and that's not always desirable. Most of the time I use this form, but in public I'll often go giraffe mode so I can blend in with beast folk. So why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out, and you don't see dragons every day here in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in giraffe form at Piggledee's once. That you did. I do try to drop by Greenridge from time to time so that I don't become a total hermit. I probably should have known something was up when you tipped with 900-year-old gold coins. You can see that room later. I still need to make some preparations. Wow, that's a lot of magic degrees. Are most of these honorary or something? Oh no, they're all real. But that's not too hard to do when you've been alive for 1,000 years. I like to keep my magic up to date, so every couple of decades or so I enroll in a different magic school to see what's new in academia. Naturally, though, I'll go in disguise to get a genuine experience. I don't want any special treatment. What if you make friends with your classmates, though? Does living a double life ever get in the way? Oh, if I end up making any real friends, I'll just let them know the truth after graduation. The look on their face is always priceless when they find out when I've really been a giant dragon the whole time. I don't think you have any business in my bedroom. Wait. Oh, my bad. Wait, this place had a bedroom? I thought you slept out in the front door. Oh no, that's just where I go to when I want to laze about in my natural form. It's only part of the cave where a full-size dragon will fit. But most days I stay like this, so I have a regular bedroom too. I was going to say. Back here? I don't think I have any business out there just yet. Okay. Ready to get down to business, or you want to keep looking around? Let's get serious. Now then, let's get down to it. Faith told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me many specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. Don't worry about me, though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I've hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her real name is Verena. This can't be. I know. I lap. We're sorry, it's a lot to ask of someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair that kind of sparkles, and it is her. God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. That's part of my past I've tried my best to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back? After all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? Party shares the details of what's happened so far with Xenia. I see. So she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenridge was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life living off the land. Then, one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. Verena? I was very shy back then in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena. I had never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she'd never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And, more importantly, she could do magic. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but we're still technically mortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire like any dragon, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been to many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was as surprised as you are that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed with me here. Stayed here with me. She needed... okay. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells. So, to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. I'm pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells, and it didn't take long for people to start lining up and asking questions and lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teaching. But before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. So wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand, though. It sounds like Verena was getting along so well on Reverie. So, what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me. One I've spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what's happened to her in the centuries since then. I now have no idea who this Javis character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago definitely is why she's bitter about Reverie. And also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me my magic only caused her pain. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena she was a dear friend of mine. I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for my help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but, well, Faith has told me in her letter that you four needed guidance. And I've never been one to turn down people in need. I can see for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world could help us face Verena. I know. But whatever your roles are in all this, I don't think you're ready just yet. Physically or mentally. And, well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on the things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. Not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure. Fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on the special dragonberries I use to make my dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I make some preparations back here. Let's try to turn this visit into a productive one in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in the backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Nothing says RPG quest like running errands for a dragon. Meet me in the backyard when you're ready. I got it. Geez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains, but also the climate in certain areas of this island are dictated more by magic than by the seasons. Rare and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on. We prepped for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Much better. Jodie, I told you to pack a cold weather outfit. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Jodie is me. Relax, I've dealt with worse. You have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine, fine. Well, let's head out. Right. First, I think it would be best if you split off into pairs. Really? Okay, well then Melody and I will... I'm the teacher here, allowing me to make the teams. I sense some tension within the group. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart in this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jodie. And Melody will go with Claire. Oh no. You put my physical fighters with... Okay. Divide up your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. Would a rat tail be ethical in a anthro setting? Ready to split up? Remember, it's Allison with Jodie, Melody with Claire. You're also going to be out here for a while, so make sure you have got everything you need. I'm just pulling words out of nowhere. We're ready. What if we need to heal? If you get hurt, just come back to my place. Ready to split up? Okay. The Flurry Mountains. Yeah, that's how I read it at first, too. Snow Batman. Gotcha. So, hey, you've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. You've barely said a thing all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like nothing's wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. Gold. Bushy-tailed bandit EX appeared. The secret to a power-up. Correct. Ah. Literally you, but also dead. Super warm scarf. A pain deer. Nice. Oh. That was a rough one. I admit, I really like that design for the pain deer. More super warm scarves. I can tell you what happened. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but no, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks they don't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that. It's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jodie go on ahead to Greenridge without us when we were leaving the desert. When we were leaving the desert, too. She had doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like our biggest cheerleader, or like your biggest cheerleader too. Sorry, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. If there's anything you should be mad at, everyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. Hey! We... I've been playing Temtem, and being that it's basically a Pokemon game, there are a lot of sliding ice puzzles in that as well. Speaking of sliding ice puzzles, okay. I usually don't have too much trouble with the sliding ice type puzzles. What about you? Huh? You asked me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. But what else is new? Well, thanks for caring about my well-being, at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess has got us all into blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I mean it. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. It is, I mean, along with every visual in this game so far, has been very nice. Ah. It really has been. Oh, is it over? Alright. Yeah. I mean, you can really see where the care and attention over all the time it's being been produced is gone. From the pixel art to the soundtrack to the regular art. Oh, there's a note from Zinnia in here. You're doing great. Just a little something to keep you going. Z. How thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Huh? Oh, she's great. I guess I've just been a little too stuck in my own to show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everyone copes with hardship in different ways. I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards healing people or helping people. I think I can already spare the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh. I guess it's a perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? Okay, that's good. Cryptic cryptid. It reminds me of a joke It reminds me of a joke from a comedian who insisted that the problem was not that Bigfoot was difficult to photo, it's that he was literally blurry. I don't have too much MP. Actually, I'm going to head back the other way and take the other path. Yep, because of that. Frost Rod. Alright. It's true. I mean, how else has Bigfoot, avoided detection for so long? Honestly, I think in my next campaign, I will probably use that as a character idea, or a creature idea for a Bigfoot encounter. Just have them permanently have the blur spell on them. Such a fantastic idea, though. Ooh, Wintry Witch. System. That's a good question. Let's see. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. I started playing tabletop RPGs when I was like 7 years old. And I am in my late 30s. So I have had a lot of time to try different stuff. But mostly right now I've been playing Pathfinder with my friends. Oh, I love the different ways different games do different things. It's they all have their own individual strengths. They all do their own things differently, and I love the way that works out. I've also been developing my own games on and off here or there. Yeah, the OGL from D&D, they lost a lot of trust and respect, I think. It's no surprise people are suggesting Pathfinder. It is, considering it is based on 3.5 edition D&D, that's it really is a good choice to move on to if you want to try a different system, but you want something similar to D&D. Oh yeah, I'm definitely more about the game, but I also just love systems. I don't know, it's just something about them. So, I also collect a lot of different systems aside from Pathfinder. You know, the funny thing is, just before the dumpster fire of D&D's current situation happened, I had bought my first few 5th edition books. So, you know, the best timing possible. I should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I've always liked the snow, you know? There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Allison and I used to have a lot of fun every winter when we were little. We'd go sledding a lot, and she'd throw snowballs at our bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kind of having fun with the ice, personally. Wish we'd brought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in Brightport in the winter, and it gave me a reason to get out of the house. I've always been too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Let's look for that and then head back. Yeah. I'm interested to see where the open RPG license, how that goes. I'd like to see what gets developed for it. And I think that is probably a really good choice if you're looking for something to develop with. Oh, that's the last bush. Here, I'll go grab that. Oh, sure. Oh, crap. Claire? What happened? Are you okay? There's a root or something buried in the snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle really bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. Made it through all these battles with monsters and this gets me? Figures. It's okay. I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while since it isn't just a surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of stuff I studied for. Okay, thanks, Melody. God, your mood is actually starting to improve, and I had to go and ruin it like this, like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. For what? Everything. You and Allison and Jodie and Faith are all risking their lives to help fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. Guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we even make it out of this, then I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes, just because, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. But you've also done so much for me. You gave me my magic, and I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like, all the time. I summoned some sort of glitch apocalypse and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. You all still have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I don't know how I tricked you into believing me. It's just gonna make it sting harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down. And I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean we aren't friends. Have I ever told you how much about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? I didn't really have many friends growing up in Brightport. And my family always treated me like garbage. Jodie was all I had. But then Jodie graduated, moved away, and finished up high school, and... But then Jodie graduated, moved away, and finishing up high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was, terrible. And then I didn't have any grades or money to go to a good sorcerer's college. After high school, I was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes, I feel my life's just barely begun. Like, everyone else got an 18-year head start, or 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jodie. She was the only person who made me feel safe. I figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Green Ridge to help pay the bills, and start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here, even when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. I thought I had a perfect opportunity to make something of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing. That's why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only other trans girl I've ever really been friends with in real life. You've always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've ever made it clear how much that means to me. We've got to look out for each other. If we don't, then who will? Hey, sorry if it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. If we make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg is probably finished healing about a minute ago now. Oh. Yeah, that does feel better. Thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing has given me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you back on the way to Zinnia's place. Good talk. Short time earlier. Okay. Ah. Okay, pain deers are weak to high kicks. Good to know. Hey, you think we should taste test these to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. We both know I'm a better cook. Yeah, okay, I just want to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. I like that the physical attacks were given elements just so they could have like special weaknesses per enemy. There's something unique about that. Okay, let's see. Well, oh no, this puzzle is so difficult. Okay, as soon as I can open that up, I'll get the rest of it. Snow Batman. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, you mentioned how liking Allison made you maybe think you might like Rainbow Dash more, but I have to say, she really feels nothing like actual Rainbow Dash to me. Like, I know the origins and all, but like, she's definitely not Rainbow Dash Prime, is what I'm saying. Hey, Flamer, eh? I know, I think my favorite version of Dash is still the Rainbow Dash Presents Dash. I'm not sure. I think it's because she's just a genuinely upbeat, goofy, happy idiot, which is so far away from what the actual character is. It's like one of those pillars we saw back in the vault. Yes, we need a key. Okay. Yep, the lesbians are still at it. Try to get rid of him. And heal up. Man, I lean on Melody's healing so much in this game. Nope. Okay. Monies. Okay. And down. Also, I'd like the the swap over to the winter clothes. I have a deep fondness of winter clothes, if you didn't know. Oh no. I like that, even though she is completely frozen, Allison still counterattacks. Okay. Yeah, wardrobe changes in RPGs are something I've always liked. Though I think part of that is probably because of how much I love strategy RPGs where characters change class and have a completely different look when they do. I honestly wish more games did that. Even if it's just something like allowing you to put on a different outfit. Geez, you think Zinnia has to go through all this every time she has wants some dragonberries? I mean, she probably flies all over, or flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. Also, I really like this gentle piano snow soundtrack. The snow music in any RPG tends to be some of my favorite. Like, so good. In that way. No I mean, true. Can it even be considered a snow theme? Honestly, for a while now, I've been considering commissioning some light, snowy style music for my stream starting music. But I'm just not sure who exactly I'd want to commission for that. Like, I have some artists that I know that work on commission that are fantastic, but I don't know if they're the right choice or not. Ah. Just a little bit. Oh. Let's puzzle that. Okay. So. It might take me a bit. Switch puzzles I'm not nearly as good at as just plain ice puzzles. That. Ah. Oh. Well, I've got it. Don't worry about it. You're good. It just sometimes it takes a little bit of training for a bit, I suppose. But I appreciate deeply that you would say you wouldn't spoil it. I've been having issues with people trying to backseat. Berries. Man, those monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal them. You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from hopeless puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay. We had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness and just made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I'd done, it was too late. What kind of stupid crap? Like, I was thinking about quitting and how I didn't think we should be the ones to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know, that's not the point. It's just, I was just worried that I pushed her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She's had multiple breakdowns this week, and I feel like I've pushed her there by roping her into all of this. The way she talks about herself sometimes, wanting to make herself useful, not wanting to seem weak, that kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go through this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. But whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. And now, she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Well, it probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of the berries. But yeah, as far as puzzles in RPGs, I have never really been a fan of them. Like, puzzles in most games, unless it's actually just a straight-up puzzle game, don't tend to be something I enjoy in them. They feel more than anything just like a stopgap that keeps me from progressing the story. I've never been all that great at just those random puzzles, usually. Honestly, when I was younger and I was playing the Lufia series, those games have so many just like stressful switch puzzles that I didn't beat them till like way later when it was almost embarrassing that I actually beat them. Hey. Oh, optional content behind puzzles, I'm absolutely fine with. That's absolutely okay. It's just when it's not optional. You sure you're not cold? A real knight is ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are? Province? You're going to freeze your butt off. And Faith's not going to be happy when you bring back, if we bring back an assless Jodie. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith were still okay. Forget it. I don't need your ribbing right now. No, come on. I know you can turn off the sass. You know I can turn off the sass. What's up? I'll be fine. My problems are mine to deal with. Right now, I need to be rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Ah. That said, at least the puzzles in this are not, rating. They don't take all that long. And that was always my issue with puzzles in RPGs, is when they just take too long. Nothing I hate more than getting stuck in a puzzle. Okay. Alright. It's a turn puzzle. So you can turn right. Interesting. I mean, I didn't actually think that was going to solve it, but hey, go me. Ah. A vending machine. A vending machine all the way out here? I stopped questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Okay. Ice cold water. Oh, heals burns too. That sounds useful. And single carrot. Let's see. Turn right. Okay. Hey, another key. Allison, what does being part of a guild mean to you? Huh? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people. To keep people I love from getting hurt. I thought that joining a paladin brigade would have caused problems, since Faith would be my boss. So instead, I started this guild with Claire. But obviously, it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on this will help me put things in perspective. What motivates you? I don't know, I guess mainly I wanted to do something with Melody. I thought if this worked out, it'd be a dream come true for both of us. Me and Mel taking on the world together. But look how we are now. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm also kind of in it for the money. I don't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage wood-cutting job for my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out, adventure is expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. But that's not a satisfying answer to your question. That's not a cool creed to live by. I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to next week, then I guess we still got a lot to figure out about myself. Just adventurer things. Well, there's really only one way to go right now, so. Okay. I like the fake out. There we are. There we go. That should be enough. Good, great. Let's head back. Good, great. Was that a shiver just now? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm cold. Come on, let's make a fire to warm you up before we check back to Zinnia's. Short time later. Hey, Jodie. From your point of view, why did you and I break up? Oh, hey. Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I've just been thinking about it a lot today. We broke up. And, like, no hard feelings there, obviously. But now Melody's mad at me, too. I'm just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making the same mistakes all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. We thought we knew everything, even though we were barely out of high school, and we were scared of being alone forever. I figured that, hey, we get along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians, we seemed compatible. If we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And then, after a couple months of ups and downs, we realized that we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship. And so, we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't hold anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. But I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we really didn't know each other all that well. You and Melody know each other better than anyone. And you were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She's always been there for me, and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like, I don't have to impress her. I can just be me, and she understands that. Or understands me. I hope the feeling's mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities, I've got mine. We can't always find the time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. And sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate, and I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise and be clear about our needs. To know when we need to be there for each other and when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. We've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert, which left Greenbridge wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I've clearly failed to do that. And there's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. I thought I could be there for Faith and help Claire get the guild going, and support you and Melody, and make everyone happy all at once. It turns out, that's not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. Not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. The point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I'll have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future. Because we love each other. It's the same with you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. You've got to give her some time and be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jodie. That helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? Sounded like it came from up north. Far north. Let's investigate. Any inconvenient boss fights? Is that green fire? Oh. Paula? There you are! Whoa, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. The only reason Verena lets you go is because she wants to test you. And now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what's your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? You really want to know? Because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this whole time. Paula, people like you sicken me. You're no heroes, you're scum. You just think you can use magic to get whatever you want. Well, guess what? Two can play at that game. I've proved my worth in the assault on Greenridge, and Malvern has granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical right now, or else you might. You can't run from this, Galetta. If you can't face me like this, you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now, give me everything you've got. Big Burr. See if she has anything else to take. One more time. Right. Taunt. That's a lot of Tears of Revival. You know, that's a good point. I should have done smoochies first. There we go. That is a lot of Tears of Revival. Like, Alright. Attack stance. Fire breath. Oh. Okay. Yep, classic. As annoying as always. Okay, so she no longer has any more Tears of Revival to take. Right, so... Oh, okay. Is that all you've... Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. E. Paula? Whoa, what happened here? Is she's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can we do anything? Xenia would be draining some of her mana work. I know a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Ugh. Where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh, great. I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What do you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky melody was here to drain all your excess mana. Ugh. Gross. Don't assume I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? That's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. Overheard you two blabbing about it after hiking on a trail a few days ago. And boy did it piss me off. You want me to put that toxic mana back in you and let you fend for yourself? Wow, look who grew a spine. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care so much about Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. Do everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong and I was smart. I could achieve anything I set my mind to. I was destined for greatness. But natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlives using magic to get whatever they want. You get all the glory, while honest, hard-working folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. We get the scraps. When I heard Galetta was cheating her way out of that life while I was getting... While I was still stuck on the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone with your skills. As if I'd accept a handout from losers like you. But see, there's the problem. Your personality. You should have seemed fine with taking handouts from when it's from Javis and Verena. That's different. Javis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that with my strength I could help make that happen. They recognized me for natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. Be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than you're legally obligated to. You feel like there's so much out in the world and that you'll never get to experience any of it because the fate was decided at birth. It sucks. Nobody deserves that. That's why I'm going my damnedest to get myself out of your life, or out of that life, any way I can with the support of my friends. You don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think that the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on silver platter for the talent, while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition. I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not going to stop fighting for a better life for myself and for Melody and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that ahead of time, Galetta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I have better places to be. We should have checked the pockets before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. I'm not afraid of her. That was a pretty impressive speech you gave back there. Thanks? Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt the people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does that mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not specifically with you, but with everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. I'm sorry for saying what I said back on the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you and for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week has just been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can really articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now. After talking with Claire and hearing what you had to say just now, I'm giving my girlfriend and giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay. If you still need some emotional space, I understand. But when you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm a... Oh, come on, you big dummy.
Aw.
I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Now, we've got a mission to focus on. I'm right there with you, Mel, but we still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere? You find yourself falling. With what? You aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually Stardust. What is it with the multiverse and Stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home. You know there's no use looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. You get your bearings and steady your body. Wherever you've brought yourself, this one seems like another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all. Anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. You began to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything would be better than this. Right as you are about to lose your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sounds of the sea and the cool breeze on your face remind you of simpler times and soothe your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment. Sprawled out on the grass, you instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several mauve mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are deep blue, and the fluffy clouds are a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see that the planet you're on has two moons, one larger than the other. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any locals you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island for a bit, You eventually come upon a large, scaly creature the likes of which you've never seen in real life. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. It occurs to you for a moment that you'd probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. In an effort to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and wanted to ask a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose, the creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? You maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? Something like that. Wow, I've never met an alien before. Well, we call this planet Reverie. You ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. It's a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Xenia. Nice to meet you, Xenia. I'm Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. I never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specifically modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Galetta kicked my ass, okay? Then a girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Galetta? Allison Galetta. The rabbit? Ah, yes. She's that strong, huh? I suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It's just a fluke. I relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Galetta's stronger than me. I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information? Anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. Actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. Look, this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up against my better judgment. It looks like your body disliked that. Which I'm guessing is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, affect my standing in the New World Order or whatever, will it? Oh, I get to choose? Oh my god, relax, it's fine. You've done your part, now just go get some rest before the big show. I'm sure you won't want to miss a thing. Now, where's Javis? Still building the actual palace. I think I'll go check on him. Oh, okay. Can't bring up a menu. It's quite impressive, but do I always look this tired? My queen, look! I just put the finishing touches on the statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You've really captured my likeness, dear. It's like looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals are very disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start on a second one right away. If you'd like to, but don't tire yourself out now. Of course, level 99. The graphic design team did a really great job on my emblem. I tried opening the menu first thing, but you can't open the menu. Hey, not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother. I'm using the inferior third-party controller. Should have called dibs. Javis only made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable to aid in the conquering in your conquering of Reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure all this would be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We're on a break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. Okay. Hey, do you feel left out, Bigby? Since you don't have hands? Not at all. My ability to manipulate air currents is more than adequate to simulate the fine motor skills required for gaming. Yeah, he already beat Ray twice. Haha! I must focus on the game right now, my queen. Father would be very disappointed if if my win-loss record dips too low. Sorry, ma'am, not now. Gaming. Oh, hello, Mother. I really told you I'm not your mother. No, I didn't mean it like... Look, I'm sorry, I know you're still figuring things out. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Aunt, perhaps? Sure, fine. Yeah, that seemed like it'd be pretty likely came from them to play. Ah, good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged, but I am pleased to report the progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Javis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula? Even after fighting her. Who? Paula, the polar bear? Our new recruit. Ah, yes, that one. Am I going to have to get you one of those spinning children's toys that teach you the names of animals? I guarantee I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beasts healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back as a show of power. Perhaps. They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. I'm still not so sure, Javis. Our position just isn't what I expected based on our past experiences. I would not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, there'll be no match for my forces. Javis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, well, I wouldn't want to waste your time with unworthy challengers. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Javis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air will do me some good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how my old haunts are doing. Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachments to this place may make this painful. I know. But I think it's time to rip off that bandage. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. The technology seems a lot more modern. But is that thanks to my magic, or is it just the passage of time? It seems as if life has been completely sucked out of this land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. I need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever, but it seems like they're seen better days. But if the gardens are ruins, then... Oh, come on, Verena. You can't face this one. If you can't face this, then you're hopeless. There goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Xenia... I mean, of course this is the states it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? What the hell am I doing here? Stupid, Verena, stupid! My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see me like this, James. I thought I'd buried this pain deep down centuries ago, all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely, as a friend? Of course, you know you don't have to ask. I've always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me and allowed me to become your second in command. But you've come a long way since that fateful day we found each other in the void. You've grown stronger in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble of you to want to give this planet a second chance, but these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness was wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Javis. I wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe, what I did had improved this world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. The world really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. I was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Javis. Now come along. We've got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So, now that we're all here and we've had time to clear our heads, what's this idea you had? Okay. Well, Claire and I got to talking about Verena, and something seems off. Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. And all that effort, and they just left? Why? It seems like they did that just to toy with us. This is all a big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Xenia just told us about. You think Verena has other motives? You can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are you going with this? This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena? But instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her? You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. It sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground there. Exactly. After everything that we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Javis and his groups have been a total menace, though. And they're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive. But I think the Verena who bettered all our lives with a single act of kindness is still in there. Xenia knows better than any of us, and she said that something bad happened that would explain the way she feels, or why she feels this way. Xenia, are you sure you can't tell us any more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, sometimes people who have been hurt don't think they have a lot of options. They need someone to reach out to them. If we do that, maybe she'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Xenia, your take? I don't know what's happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Javis and Paula. But I'd like to believe she's still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if we can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush headfirst into their base, Faith. We've got a few days. We'll keep training and find the best gear we can. If we go in prepared, I think we'll stand the best chance of ending this. Jodie? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this. I'm going to keep them safe. Well, that sounds like you've got a plan then. Claire, as a guardian of Greenridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I have a few gifts for you that will help you in the task ahead. First, for you, Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help clear your mind a bit in battle. This spell consolidates your status restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Oh wow, thank you so much, Xenia. I also want to give you this key. It will let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain on the island. It opens some other specially marked doors where I've stashed items in case of an emergency too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Seriously, we can't thank you enough for all your help here, Xenia. Are you sure there isn't anything we can do to return the favor? Oh, I'm just doing my job, dear. Now, if you want to train, then I'd suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over the Sapphire Islands who could use your help at a time like this. If you want more training from me, though, feel free to talk to me at any time. I've got a little extra credit assignment if you're interested. But that's entirely up to you. Class dismissed. Final battle has been added to the quest log. Paladin training, change paladin specializations. Training? You've already helped us a lot, but I have another favor to ask. Of course, shoot. Do you think you could help train me as a paladin? Well, I could try, but I think you're better off getting help from someone who knows more about your chosen specialization. Well, I'm an amorous paladin. So I guess I need a relationship expert? I thought someone was keeping an eye on you two, actually. Beverly, I believe it was, from the restaurant in Greenridge. Oh, that's right. Beverly did say something about that the other day. I should go talk to her then. Thanks, Xenia. Anytime, dear. What was that extra credit assignment you had in mind for us, Xenia? I'm glad you asked. If you're interested, just step in the other room on the right. The door is open now. Alright. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay. Simulation music. Okay. Sure. Let's just go ahead and meet your boss. Welcome to my personal battle simulator. This should be a perfect place for you to practice. This room is able to magically morph to suit your needs and also generate simulated foes for you to fight based on your memories. Just touch the crystals and you have a rematch with boss level foes you fought previously. It's only a simulation, so if you change your mind, you can flee from these battles. It's incredible, Xenia. Thanks for letting us use it. Yeah, no kidding. You just have this in your house? I mean, I've trained a lot of guardians. I'm not gonna have them sparring in my living room. You know, if we had access to this place a few days ago, it probably would have solved a lot of problems. You're never gonna let me live the basement dungeon down, are you? That's funny. Okay, EX, I see. I still love the reveal of the gigantic muscle-bound body. Yeah. I got used to it not being an option. But next boss fight will start that way. Alright. And a cardboard box. Of course we get a cardboard box out of that. Great work. Okay, nice. And for more simulations, you should fight more boss, you should fight any more boss level monsters, folks. What's this? Here you're working on a bestiary. If you missed some entries in the scrambled areas that you previously restored, you can use this to visit recreations of their corresponding monster dens. I've also got one for the Flurry Mountains in case you already cleared all the monsters here during our previous training exercise. Simulate a monster den? Not now, but I might come back to that to finish the decks. Or guardian. There we go. That's the actual Core Guardian, not the Core Guardian EX. I mean... Okay. Range. Trash King. So the Dust Bunny EXE or EX? Oh, weird. Okay. This is just bullying at this point. That's usually how that goes. Big cliff. I do appreciate the ability to go back and fight the bosses again. And even the little things like being able to choose the battle music you're fighting to. That's also really nice. Here they come. Okay. I keep forgetting that you choose which one of the You're sad, man. That was more experience than I was expecting from you. Back out to heal, or save rather. Okay. And is this going to be a refight with Paula? Or, yep, powered up Paula. Steal from the reef. Oh. Okay, so I can still farm Tears of Revival. Okay, so weak to fire. That's how you use fire. Okay. Not bad at all. That's how strong Paula was with Verena's powers, huh? You okay, Xenia? Oh, sorry, just lost in thought for a second there. Great work, though. Paula was no pushover. There's all of them. So now I suppose I should, that's what we should be doing. Anything else you think we should be doing right now? Well, I think things are serious, but you've still got a few days until Verena's deadline. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check on your loved ones back in Greenridge. See if everything's okay with them. Probably wouldn't hurt to see if, for me to see if Faith needs anything. Perhaps your new friends in the desert too while you're at it. Yep. It's that time for... Time for side quests. Still can't go that way. Okay, this way was Uncanny Valley. Yep. Mel to the front of the line. Lighthouse. Sapphire Coast. Oh. Eruption in the water. That's not a good sign. Okay. Actually, the lighthouse is over there. Okay, so I'm moving to the left. Yep. Eruption in the water is probably not a great thing. Oh, I don't think that was there before. Short while ago. Personally, I was going for something more... Oh, hello, boys. What brings you here? Father, we are bored. Very. Yep. My queen, do you think now is the time? I think it is. Our guests of honors have yet to RSVP. Let's bring a bit of party to them. You remember your targets are located, boys? Yes, Father. Excellent. Go make me proud, boys. I thought they were supposed to wait for us. I guess they're tired of waiting and they follow before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Verena, that will solve everything, right? But I bet whoever's in here is a pretty good loot. Sons of Javis. Yes, I'm going to do that, but first I'm going to go to the door that is outside of Melody's home. Since that was one of the first ones I found. There it is. A star fruit, 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold, fashion expert badge. I think I already had all of that. The F stands for fashion. Almost didn't equip. I could force her to wear hats. But I don't think there's anything in particular that would really want to save her. Yeah. Well, let's see. As fun as it would be to make her wear another hat. Nothing really seems worth it under here. I do like items that allow you to decide whatever you want to equip rather than being forced with the standard. But, okay, back to the cave. Oh. Neat. It's their fault for getting in my way. Oh, just out in the middle of here? Okay. Ah, hello! Lovely day for a stroll on the beach, isn't it? Not when the beach is not when the beach is in a state like this. I find this version to be quite aesthetically pleasing, actually. You know, if you're just here to sightsee, you could just go do that and not fight us and leave behind any treasure you might have. Ah, but I do have to fight you. It's the very reason for my existence. I'm sure you understand. But please, do not mistake my tone for a lack of investment. I will take great pleasure in your humiliating defeat. Bring it on, airhead. Yeah, this is good. Oh. Forecast, huh? Change of blizzard. Ice damage up, fire damage down. Interesting. Interesting music. Elixir. It's been frozen. Right, nothing left to steal. Ow. Healing and electrical. Okay. Bigby summons a sun. In the rain, you monster! Oh, that was a big. All right. Yeah, this is... Oh. Fucking bubbles. Back to ice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do I have anything to... I guess I don't have anything to heal being frozen other than Melody's actual spell specifically for that. Okay. There we go. Finally. Oh, wrong one again. Claire's getting a bit wrecked. And Allison's done. Nice and healing down. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect that from him. Yeah, she did. Oof, this fight is getting rough. I should probably, yeah. Okay. Not the sun, you monster. Yeah, seems like he's been mostly focusing on Claire a lot, so I thought probably a good idea. But also, okay. Yeah, optional boss. And, yeah. I might end up coming back to it after I've had a chance to heal up a bit. Depending on how this goes. Oh. Well. That was one turn. Yeah, he did. Okay. I mean, it's really the ads that are mostly getting me, I think. Okay, well, yeah. I'd probably do some side quest stuff first, and then come back to the front maybe. Yep. That could be an optional boss. Alright. We have ways of dealing with optional bosses. I will be. I'm so close to Greenridge right now, though. I may as well check to see if there's anything going on here. It's the wishing well. Top of a couple coins to make the... Yep. Wishes. What'd you wish for? Okay. I've already actually... I read all that out on a previous playthrough. New. I guess I've got new things in stock. Hello. Faith told me about your plan. I don't know how I feel about it personally, but Faith vouches for you and I can't say I have a better idea. Regardless of my feelings on your conduct, I don't wish for any further harm to come to Greenridge, so I'll be wishing you the best from here. How sweet of you, Providence. You're going to make me blush. I suggest you get your preparations for your appointments with Verena before I regret making those words. Okay, that was all up for now. Yep. Hey, Claire. Rusty one first. Yep. Training. Hi, Beverly. This might sound weird, but, you remember you said you were kind of looking out for me and Allison? Because Melody's an amorous paladin, and her magic literally comes from her faith in the power of love? Of course, that kind of news is hard to forget. Well, I was wondering if you might be able to help us with that. I'd be happy to, but why? Wait, oh no. You didn't have a fight, did you? No. Well, okay, maybe we had a disagreement. We worked it out, though. Or we were working it out. Don't worry about that. I just really need to make sure I'm on top of my game magic-wise. I'd be honored to help. That is, if you're absolutely sure you're the type of... You want to be this type of paladin, and you also have an afternoon free. Definitely. Well, then I think the solution is obvious. You and Allison have been all work, no play lately. That'll get to anyone. You need to go on a date. But not just any date. Leave the details to me. I'll set up the most romantic date ever for the two of you. You know, that does sound like a nice change of pace. We never really get to finish the casual date we were on the day before, well, everything. Yeah, that's perfect, Beverly. Terrific. I'll make the necessary preparations. Soon. Oh wow, you've really outdone yourself, Beverly. Yeah, the ambience is super impressive considering it's the middle of the day. Thank you, Claire. Think, Claire, it's an illusion spell I borrowed from her. She's been teaching me a few spells, actually. Wow, You just started dating and you're already sharing spells with you? That's how you know it's true love. Well, please, have a seat. Wait, hold on. Jodie, cue the music. Champagne? Ooh, fancy. Makes me wish we dressed up for this. I was going to suggest that, but Claire said that you should probably be prepared for monsters, just in case. Since things are still weird out here. We're taking care of them, though. It's fine. I'm not sure I own any fancy clothes, any clothes for a fancy date anyway. Me neither. Most of my favorite outfits are tailored more for punk shows than fine dining. I'm also not sure I'd be able to tell good champagne from bad champagne. I can get you something else if that'd make it more preferable. Something non-alcoholic, maybe? Just water's fine. Ditto. We've probably got got to worry about after this. Right. I'll be back with 2 waters. She can teleport? Well, I don't know about you, but being back here on another date has me in a nostalgic mood. The first date was only a few months ago. With everything that's happened, this feels like it. This week it feels like it's been a lot longer. I feel you there. It was a great night, though. Definitely one to remember. What was your favorite part? Just getting to spend time with you. That is so sappy. It's the truth, though. I probably would have been happy any place you decided to take me. I'd never been on a date with anyone before. I was just so excited it was happening at all. True, things were simpler back then. Simpler isn't always better, though. We've had some rough patches lately, but I was always super nervous about trying to impress you back then. Oh god, me too. Really? For sure, I was totally afraid I'd blow it. But we were both just overthinking it. It's not like we were starting over from square one. People always say your partner should be your best friend, right? And I still think of you as my best friend. We're just also dating now. Exactly. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's going to be a bit longer, I'm afraid. Seems like a monster has gotten into the cooler where we're keeping the drinks, and... Do you need help with that? Yeah, the monsters around here are pretty low tier. It wouldn't be... No, Claire and Jodie have it under control. This is supposed to be your perfect night out, remember? Day. Don't worry about work. You should have a nice time for the sake of your amorous palette and magic. Wait, no, forget I said... I'm gonna go check on them. Be back in a jiff. That popping noise is killing me. Kinda hard to force having a nice time, huh? I think we already were, though. Man, now I'm just in the mood to reminisce. I think back sometimes to that time in high school after I came out when you and Faith took me to the thrift store to look for girlier clothes. I was completely mortified and worried about that taking the first steps would complicate things. That me being trans would be an elephant in the room with all of my relationships. But you made me feel safe. That meant the world to me. It's still one of my happiest memories, I think. You've always been there for me. That's part of the reason why I wanted to be there for you as a team's healer. You've always supported me, though, Mel. Other kids picked on us in elementary school, so we had each other's backs. I always felt like I had to try really hard to impress other people, and it usually backfired. Around you, I could just be me. We made a good team, and thus the most powerful alliance in the history of Greenridge was born. Hey, speaking of jerks we knew in school, do you remember that guy Thad who liked to give us grief in middle school? Unfortunately, yeah. Whatever happened to him? Judging from his posts, he's gone all in on some MLM pyramid scheme thing. He's hawking protein powder that claims it'll make you Sigma male. God damn it. Oh, oh my god, what a dick. Here we are, 2 waters. Now about the main... What was that noise? I'll be right back. Sit tight, lovebirds. This illusion is kind of messing with my head. It still feels like a warm summer day, even though it looks like nighttime. Yeah, I miss the snow up at Zinnia's place. You always were more of a winter person. I wonder if Zinnia would be cool with us crashing at her place for a little winter retreat. I've always wanted to try snowboarding. Why don't we go now? Are you not feeling this date? I'm enjoying our chat, but everything else is kind of a disaster. I appreciate the efforts our friends are making to go to, or are going to, but it feels kind of forced. Anywhere else you'd like to go? The beach, maybe? Maybe. But I don't know if I've ever been the biggest fan of the beach. Recent events also make the beach seem less appealing right now. A little prescient of you there, Right. Sorry. Beverly, are you sure everything's okay? Yeah, totally fine. Nothing's going to get in the way of your perfect date. Seems like you're having a lot of trouble. We feel bad putting you through all this. Okay, looks like it's about time to pull out the big guns. You mean the food? No, a monster ate the food. Bring out the Cupid. Well, Allison, you want to get out of here? Way ahead of you. Hold on, are you sure? We can still salvage this. I really appreciate everything you've done here, Beverly, but I don't think we need you to go to all this effort. We don't need the perfect date. We just enjoy each other's company. That's what makes a date special. Well done, Melody. And scene. Wait, was this all staged to teach us that lesson? Okay, no, it wasn't. It really did go wrong. But I wanted to try and turn into a teachable moment, since you came here for help with training. And look, you two are getting along great. I'd say that's mission accomplished. I'd say so too, thanks, Beverly. No problem. Oh, and since my job's done here, I need to get something off my chest. You know, Amorous Paladin sounds kind of horny, right? Oh, thank God, finally someone said it. The word has multiple connotations. Has the same root as enamored. Hello? Okay, I see your point. Just wanted to clear that up. Okay, we're leaving now, bye. That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. It's just nice to have an hour of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean, about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we'd deal with it later, but I respect that, but I still feel bad. I just don't want that fight hanging over our heads for the rest of our lives. Well, already so sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe. Although, admittedly, I'm still not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay. Really. It was one fight. Honestly, it's probably good that we had it. You think so? I think before I was worried that we have this... I was worried that what we have is too good to be true, and if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. We were walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But, well, we got it off our chests, and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know. I've still got a lot of thoughts to sort out, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this. But I'll be there when your head's clear. Well, likewise, Mel. Now, let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Vereno waits. Spread the love. just waiting right there outside the door. %60 star power to 1 ally. That does sound useful. New products. Okay. Wait, I've already seen all of these. Ridge area. Okay. Diamond Square. Conversation again. Okay. What's that? Is that the flyer? Yep, that's the flyer. Okay. Right. Ridge. Right, I'll just head back to get the. Right, there's a door in the magic shop. Forgot. Okay. Now, Mumford is this way? Yeah. Okay, to Mumford. Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on. Aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but what? Well, Neff, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're going to find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. Ugh, you guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers falls into our laps and you just want to throw it away? Doesn't it eat you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. No need to complicate it by worrying about the past. And I've said it to better myself, crud. Fine, be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks. Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it, I've already asked enough of you. You're probably still busy dealing with Javis anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. On the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. This is sounding really familiar to me. We? You mean the undead? Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old lives or if we even had them. We just got woken up one day in this strangest place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives. Being an archetype, I guess everyone kind of does that to an extent. Most people don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There has to be some meaning behind all this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason, but there has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to go investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys, too. That is the perfect name for that theme. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know. Well, I for one can't resist a mystery like this. What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone, and she told me she's down if I can get a group together. That'll make this interesting for me. But I guess now's the chance to show my mom what I can do. That's a spirit. Well, we're ready when you are, Neff. Man, now I'm really going to owe you guys. You should probably talk to Amelia first at the end first. She's the one who knows how to get in. Okay, that's the items. Did I never did get that. Okay. I should go through the lore at some point. Probably not going to read that on the stream, though. That probably would have been useful earlier. Okay. Might as well rest around here. There she be. Make her disappear. Wait. Hi. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into this crypt we've heard so much about. Wait, really? Yeah, I found that last time I was talking to her. If you talk to her from up top, she disappears because I don't think she has a sprite for facing upwards. Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. But I guess I'd expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but... Reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway, Neff said you'd know how to get into the crypt? Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned facility to the northwest corner of the wasteland. Wait, you mean this? The Ruby Eye. That's the one. Nice work. Why'd you hide this? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it a few years ago. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. With a team like this, though, we might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just make sure you're stocked up on supplies. When it comes to the dungeons, the crypt is the real deal. Wait, is there a... Yep. The crypt is the northeast corner of the desert. Okay. Oh, okay, so one of the kids is here too. Are the other brothers as difficult as the first? Well, I'll come back to it, actually. It's pretty great. Unbelievable. Okay. probably didn't need to smack that one at all. Breakdance. Got the crypt then. Super fighting robots. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I follow them over on Tumblr. The composer. Man, I've been waiting a long time for this. I wonder what we're going to find in there. Get the gem? Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. Ready for this? Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them. In all these pods? Wait, so is this related to everything and everyone in Mumford calling you their savior? Yep. Although there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this place in this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around and I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Don't forget that Glyph was there too. Yeah, she helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. That means Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you? They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's being modest. We'd been stuck here forever if it wasn't for her. Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me. Something on your mind, Neff? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. We'd better keep going. Amelia, you said you'd never been able to get much farther than this because of the feral bots, right? Yep. It gets pretty intense deeper in. We'd better be ready for anything. Let's split up into two groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you and your friends, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about. Me either. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. We might be in the clear this time. But whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right about now. Well, hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who's braved the worst neon labyrinth in the Guardian's vault and the worst they had to throw at her. The adventurer with plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruins should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison. That does help. Now come on, we got a dungeon to tackle. Right. The crypt. yet. Airborne Arsenal, superior fighting robot. Oh. Okay. Resistant to fire. Equipped with a sword. How are you equipping a sword? Dropped a bomb. It's been added to your inventory. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at that. 300 damage, just flat out. Okay. A lot of experience for a random fight. Pretty key. Well, I mean, some sleep is probably a good idea, even if, let's see. Yeah, what a shame you'll have to play it yourself. But honestly, genuinely would recommend. It has been a blast. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Sword. Physical attacks. Okay. All right, good levels. Let me save things. Variables are making me dizzy. Me too. I want to go again. Whee! Okay. Spectral scientist. Yeah, conveyor belt mazes can be pretty fun. Some games go a little overboard with conveyor belts, though. I doubt that's going to be an issue in this. Somehow. Oh. Did I pass up a button? Frost. That should end it. Starfruit. Skull earring and monies. Guarantees critical hit when under below. Pretty nice, but I don't think I actually use that compared to what I have right now. And a key. Okay. These robots all look just like Glyph. Are they still functional? Nah, it doesn't look like it. And the computers here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings though. Mom, how'd you get over there? Huh? Oh, I just jumped across. You could make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backwards long jumps, all the standards. But you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Ugh. Nice save there. Not right now, Jodie. What? I was being sincere. Mass production automaton. That's rough. Okay. Actually, I'm going to guard and try to restore some MP to the group. Let's see. Yep. Not nearly enough to make it worth it, though. Okay. Okay. Oh. Will that just leave me around? Oh. Wow. Okay. Critter! Oh, poor thing. How'd you end up in here? Alright. Here. Here. Aha. 3 bombs. So this way. Alright, that gives me a little bit of time to do this. Yes. There we go. Okay. production. Okay. I wonder, can I just steal the bomb directly and skip the defeat? It's the RPG is a bit on the shorter end, but I have probably played longer than. Let's see. Let me think about that. I'd say about 13 hours or so. Which is, I think, about 3 longers more than... Oh, that's not good. About 3 hours longer than the estimated length. I was going off what the Steam page said mostly. Oh. Off. Okay. Honestly, yeah, the Steam page is the reason I thought last time I might be near the end. Which is why I thought, yeah, that would have been the final stream. Not that I'm complaining about having speed run in 2 hours. Not that I'm complaining about having more game to play. Absolutely not. Yeah, I've never been a fan of speedrunning in general. Reaper spellbook. Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura. Even holding it is kind of giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Wow, this one is no joke. Spells here are really powerful, but it seems like they also hurt just a cast. So we should just leave it in here, right? Right? I mean, oh no. I know, I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not going to use it behind your backs or anything. But we are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. Better than leaving it here where it might fall in the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see, what's it say here? Person and death. Cast a percentage of magic. I'm not really using glitchcraft much anyway, so let's see what these do. 25% of your health by draining it from the enemy. Curse. Damage from healing. Provides fallen ally with full health. Combination physical magical attack that targets all enemies. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take that. I'm not really using glitch magic much anyway right now, so might as well try it. I don't tend to use the secondary spells all that much anyway. Except for with Melody, because the Magical Girl book is fantastic for her, especially. Locked. We know the drill. No, but as far as speedrunning goes, I don't know. I don't enjoy speedruns. Like watching them or trying them. I don't know. Something about trying to get through a game as quickly as possible just doesn't appeal to me in any fashion, really. Blaster. Production unit, okay. Ooh. Those automatons are no joke for, especially the all-out barrage. Okay. Okay. That's a key. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Take care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my God. Man, what am I doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't even need my help here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Jesus. Hey, come on. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying it all. Good for her. I wanted her to see me as my own person and not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set a tone for my relationship with her my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone, and you're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Galetta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle. Twice. And many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look how much we've accomplished in just the last few days. A week ago, we were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts. What Melody said. Come a long way, Allison. Just gotta quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's just go help Neff and Ipsy find what they're looking for. Alright. Better take it easy on the ethers. Oh? Halt. Huh? Standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you are not a robot. Input the text you see on the screen. Certification successful. Thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the help wizard? Yes? Launching help wizard. Who dares? Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath. Oh my God. I'm gonna need a minute. Okay, I'm good. Nothing to steal. I had a feeling when you said he's tough that was going to happen. But that was very helpful of him to give me experience. A wizard. Well, that was easy. It was a hologram. Well, and a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. Meanwhile, are you sure there isn't anything in here? Isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? Realize it's not easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. Okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. But the information here seems to be corrupted, or locked up tight, or both. Can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. But I'm starting to think we should have listened to everyone back in Mumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have excuse me. I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I just wanted to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. But that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you some more than just some kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that. Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I've just felt confused lately. Hold on, something's up. Hello? Can you hear me? Is it just my, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. My camera has drained almost all the way to 0 on its battery, which is annoying because it was at it was at about 100% when I started. Okay. So there's a good chance my camera will just outright die. Okay. So I guess just be aware of that. Central Control System. Designation. Daedalus reactivated. Employees 43 and 16. What are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Hey, wait. Do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations, and the premises are covered in garbage. It appears that your retraining was a failure. I must move on to Plan B. Ominous. Final hall. Mom! Allison, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run! It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. You have to get out of here. Or get them out of there. How? Hey, you hunk of junk, quit ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action is a flagrant breach of your contracts, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed in this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That is not our official terminology. That's what you did, though, right? You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this, we graciously used state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't that lucky, but our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, and so you're given an opportunity most would envy. In exchange, you were provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for an eternity? System maintenance. What? Every second, the computers you could see across the island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can... Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, crypto. Yep. Very good, then. Oh, for the love of... You're insane. You and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toying with for for this? I believe you will find that from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person. No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding you all from all you insubordinates once and for all. Wow. Are you nuts? Want you and your stupid computers to be destroyed too? Don't worry, all of the equipment is waterproofed. And like you, it will be very difficult to replace. Okay, that does it. I let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough out of you, you bucket of bolts. There's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by you while you walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action. Nice, a classic hand boss. It's possible. That is what I... Okay. Though this game was in production for quite a while, so I don't know. Melody! That is a great graphic. With one hand at this point. There we go. X grabbed. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. You miserable wretches. You little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after all this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left. Oh no, he angry. Restore some of that magic. Ow. Right. Getting rid of the extra hands was definitely the way to go. I'll just keep going. That should just about do it. Hey. Cool beans. That's what you get for grabbing Melody. Ugh. Critical damage detected. Reporting ongoing tasks to conserve power. You did it! You were almost goners. Do not understand who you're dealing with. The severity of your actions. Before have made a powerful enemy today. Not sure if powerful is the word I'd use to describe you. I'm not referring to myself. Shutting down. Yeah, that was an excellent sprite. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have one last laugh, or have the last laugh. We saved everyone. We got Neff and Ipsy some answers, at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm glad I didn't just die a second time there. That's a spirit. Isaiah has given me a lot to think about. Ditto. But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask. When Does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. Whenever after stuff like that, it still feels like I'm waiting for it to become real. Do you ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero. You're the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins, and I stumbled upon these folks stuck in some pods. If and I woke them up, they thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help and did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. I think you're doing a pretty great job of it so far. Couldn't be prouder. Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. Yeah. Maybe I should fill you in on what's going on with us lately. Seems like a good idea to tell her, I think. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we've learned from Xenia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. But in case Javis has more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same in Greenridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence. But I'm only a phone call away. Say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You've got it. There was one thing I wanted to give you, though. Stone? Wait. No way. Yes, way. I noticed that sword of theirs was missing it. I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits. Short saber.
That is not a saber.
I'm ready. Okay. I like that it did not immediately unequip so I could see the difference. Very nice. Allison's second true love. Very nice. It would probably be in the shop. Hey, Ipsy, you keeping busy? You could say that. Ipsy told me everything. I can't believe you almost got hurt by that big robot. I wish I'd been there to protect you. Oh, come on. I'd never been put in a situation like that. You know you're a pacifist at heart. I'd never put you in a situation. Okay. I would do anything for my friends, though. But yeah, if we didn't learn much about ourselves, we didn't answer some of our questions. We found out what this place was built for, and it turns out it's complete, total bullshit. As I probably should have guessed. I'm glad we apparently trashed this place. Screw those guys. I mean, Fortuna gives us all magic, and this is what they do with it? Suck the life out of a floating island and exploit people? What about the company Daedalus mentioned, though? The Halcyon Corporation? Ring any bells? Nope. But I'm definitely going to try researching them as soon as I get the internet back. As soon as see if they're still around. Maybe we can get some more info about them if they are, or just wreck more of their stuff. I'm good with either. But that's probably enough life-altering epiphanies for one day. I've got some tinkering to catch up on. Don't touch my drill, thanks. It does feel like a future plot thread. I can't help but wonder if they were sequel baiting for it, but maybe expansion. Though, given how much time was put into this one game, I don't know. It's honestly kind of hard to say. Renovated? She's not there. Where's the... Up this way? To the south then, wasn't it? Hey again, how are things after the crypt? Hey Neff, how are things? Well, I've had some time to digest what Daedalus said. Oh yeah, no doubt. I figured. I couldn't find out much, but it sounds like I was pretty cool in my previous life. Or afterlife. Whatever. I was a rebel. We fought back against our oppressors, and in the long run, we got the last laugh. Our lives are ours to control. So, I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. The old me is dead. Literally. But she's still in here somewhere, and that's why I'm a fighter. No matter what happened or how much I have changed, I'm me. And nobody can take that away from me. Right on, Neff. What are you going to do now? I might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's still in town. I always thought of myself as a fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that lately. Mumford's my home, though. It can get boring around here, but it sounds like we fought hard to earn what we have. If necessary, I need to be able to fight to keep it that way. And seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for us. If there's anything I can... Don't sweat it, Neff. Yeah, come on. What are friends for, right? Right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'd like to see more stories in this world. Right now, where was... Mom's lucky. Wish we got a ride like this. I don't mind the exercise from all the walking, personally. We can literally take shortcuts to the astral plane. How's that not cooler than a flying car? Oh. Oop. It's the monster. Okay. This was the, yeah, okay. This way, wasn't it? Right. Well, I might as well see what the brother in this area is like. I get the feeling I'm not actually going to get through the challenge on this one either, but worth a try. Howdy. What brings y'all around these parts? What do you think, dude? Oh yeah, the scrambling. These mini scramblers are indeed cooked up, really doing the trick. We're mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon locals should also get used to the change in scenery. Your old dad and Verena have been making some renovations soon, after all. Not on our watch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell's up with all the cowboys lately? No, ain't that just one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. Clinston. Now hold on a sec. I got y'all a little something. I think there's a gift for your old buddy Clinston. There you go. Enjoy. You got 15 turns until that poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me. Have fun. Okay. I didn't pay enough attention there. Okay. So probably with the fire, not well, whatever. That's all. Oh, not with the fire. Okay. Okay. That's 5 turns. How are you holding up? Oh, my camera died. That's annoying. Haven't really been going for all that long for how bad it is. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Turns, only 5 down. We'll have to go. Ah. Oh. Two. Cutting it close, but I think I've got this as long as they don't all miss their attacks. There we go. Not half so difficult as his brother. Alright. Damn. Just had to go and ruin my fun, huh? Hope you feel proud of yourselves. We do. Well, just you wait. You're going to be the ones, or we're going to be the ones who get the last laugh. Lucky horseshoe. So lucky that will prevent most common status ailments. Okay, do I have anything equipped on anyone for status ailments? I think that might be more useful for her than up to her. Save. Fix the teleporter. Okay. Bad. All right. Stop back to heal. All right. Yeah, I didn't actually explore through here as much as I wanted to. Okay. Yeah. And dragon key, fire pendant, and 4,000 gold. Converts all fire damage into healing because it's red. That's how gemstones work, right? Sounds reasonable to me. I'll keep that as is for now, I think.
Ah.
Dang it, little whiz. Wizard Moonshine. Crystal creature. I don't think I saw that last time I was through here. I might have, but I don't recall it. Right, levels up all around. Actually, a mimic. A mimic, huh? Well, okay. Yeah, why not? Oh, max level. I didn't... Okay. Lucky coin. Doubles the amount of gold. Not bad. Alright, so I've reached max level. Without intending to. Alright. Starfruit. I didn't realize the level cap was so low. Not that that's a bad thing. Let's see. Really comfortable couch. So that would be the four brothers. I guess now would be the time to take on the last brother, now that I've reached max level. The second brother, I suppose. I need to hunt down the other two. Okay. Round 2. There will be an attempt. Oh, I froze him. He is frozen and on fire. Okay. Still on fire? Yes, he's still on fire. This is a very different fight already. Leaf shield. I think that's the first time I've seen that skill at all. He certainly didn't use that the first time. Dare you. All right. Oh yeah, he definitely is still going to put up a fight. I'm not going to consider this done until it's done. My camera battery died. It's kind of irritating. Yeah. This is the first time it's died this quickly. I'm going to need to check the settings on it. Not only did it die quickly, but it was around 90% or so before I even started the stream, so something's up. There we go. Sodden. Set the sun on fire. That's, yeah, I'm probably going to lose. Jeez, okay. So close. Yeah, there we go. That was quite close. Well, it would appear I've been defeated. Unexpected. Oh, Verena's really gonna have some fun with you. I look forward to it. As do we. I'll be on my merry way then. Lunar vestments. Genuine lunar magic. Good. Very good, in fact. Yeah. Boost that magic attack. No, I want to hold on to the higher defense, I think. Okay. Go back and heal. Green Ridge. Heal at the inn here, and then look around for any of the other brothers. Okay, I already talked to you, so... Rest at the inn. Have a nice nap. Well, 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 look who it is. You heard the news, huh? Yeah. What do you think Beverly's been talking about non-stop since she got back? I'm happy for you two, though. My sister's liked you for a long time, Claire. If she's happy, I'm happy. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, sorry, is it too soon for pet nap? Okay, I think we already... Okay. Yep. I got through that list last time. Oh, okay. Boys in the Amber Woods. I didn't even realize they were actually listed where they were at. Alright, let's get the rest then. So just look around at random until I find glitches. Ah. This was not a good plan. Okay, these flowers are starting to get in the way now. We need to find a day to deal with these. Not up here. Just looking for glitches now. That's the Uncanny Valley. Honestly, instructions for a spell. Bloom. Oh, finally! I've been seeing those flowers and bodies of water all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now. Bloom. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I think I might go ahead and put it up and wait for the next week to finish up. If only because, like, oh, another critter in a box. If only because I've gotten through half of the brothers. I've streamed for a little over 5 hours now, and as much as I would like to finish the game up tonight, it seems like there's still enough to dig into for the final area. Yeah, actually, well, like I said, I was judging by what the Steam page said. The Steam page kind of undercuts the amount of hours you need for it. Which is fine, like, as I said, I like longer RPGs, so... So I think actually here is probably a good place to cut it off. And maybe next time I won't run out of camera. Yeah. Alright, I want to thank everybody for stopping by, and hopefully, yeah, I'll stream again next time. Same time next Friday, 7:30 p.m. or so. Have a good night, everybody. And again, sincerely, thank you. This game has been such a pleasure to play, and it's been great to share with others. So, see you later. Have a good one.